So, what are we doing story-wise? Oh, we were gonna... I think I was gonna do a battle, right? I kind of wish it would tell me... what we could get. Oh, wait. This game isn't that popular, so it's kind of like... there's not huge amounts of information on it. Alright, let's do... I think this will just trigger like a random battle. We need to bring Joe in to level him up a bit. What class level is he now? 4. Okay. You are Joe. You're going to be an elementalist for this, because we want to get you some spells. I'm elemental. Okay, and then I think we want to give you some skills. Ooh, okay. That's quite good. Let's go with that. Sure. This is the first, like, non-story battle I've done. Ooh. There's a bunch of flying enemies. I guess because they're flying, yeah, they don't get the poison.
Time to blaze a new trail. You can do it.
I wonder if normal enemies have the usual type weaknesses from Wild Arms, or if they're randomized like the Drifters.
prefer to just call out orders from the back. I'll never let myself falter.
Hey, sugar. It might be random, okay. He has a move that... He has a move that, ignores flying type. Is it upper hand that does it? Yeah. Oh, they have instant kill attacks and Joe just died. Right.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I think that puts you tied for second with Lenny. Eh? We've already got 300, yeah. Quick, back up, back up. Abort.
Only in the soldiers' hearts.
What? 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 I'm busy. Jazzy's being a pain in the butt. Let's revive Joe. Jazzy's trying to get me to play the guessing game in Is It Cake? I will say, she's trying to get me to play it because she's butthurt that I won 2-0 now to her, so...
I have the will and I have the power.
He stole my berry and then ran away.
Let's go!
Okay, the random ones aren't too bad. Okay, so it takes 2 battles to finish the search. We could try here. I felt that laugh from here, dude. Okay. It's all up this way.
Here goes.
What are you doing, Sugar Cat? If my camera crashes, it's because it overheated because Sugar's lying on the cam link. It's 2 days cutting up snowflakes for my Christmas card. So great. That is a way to spend your time.
I'll take you.
Did you get weirdly competitive over something for some reason? Or was it an excuse to buy something cute? Okay, there we go. That was it. Nailed it. There's a mini goal. It's amazing how someone who hates going outside can be good at mini golf. It'd be like me finding out that I'm like somehow amazing at football. Even though I barely move. What about geometry? I mean, you could argue literally every sport is about that. Because it's all effectively calculations. But being a human, I don't generally run formula through my head before I throw things. How am I even gonna get to that fucking thing? Because the problem with these guys is they're really strong to magic. All other sports require physical effort. I would say all of them. They actually improve. I could see that being the case. Let's go down here. I think that'll give us a better...
I'll give it my all.
This cat is up to something, and I'm trying to work out what it is.
Give me whatever you got.
Ugh. This might miss. Yeah, because of the flying flag. Oh no, I'm diseased. That's too high. Yeah, I don't think I can even walk that high.
Tip, I say.
I think it's see Nick's signal.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
I don't think we can do anything about this fucking thing. That's annoying. Cause you not.
Need an opponent? I'm your man. Full powers behind this one.
Being stared at.
Overexert ourselves here. Just try not to overdo it, all right?
I've come here on my own.
Leave Salamence alone. I'll see you, sugar. Wow. He has like every status effect under the sun. And I can't cure it either, because I don't have the items for it. Joe sounds so mad. It's like he's gritting his teeth every time he talks. Oh, great.
I've been waiting for this.
Ow. Good, the theory that they're weak to fire was correct. Why'd the audio get all fucky? Weird. It happened last time on this map too. It seems to be like after a certain amount of time on this map. Oh well, we'll get through it quickly. Let Clarissa just go and do her thing. Mushroom power. I wonder if Confuse expires or if we just have to hit him.
Time for a little trip, I'd say.
I think it just lasts until we hit them. Yeah, it's way too... Is it 19 high? Shit, okay.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
Okay, that's decent damage. I don't think he can get down. Nothing can reach that high. Sanctify can't get that high either. We'll wait.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Okay, good. Alright, what do we get? 14 iron ore, Elysium, and a chakram. No, we said chakram. Do I have the job that uses those yet? What if I do? Hello, sugar. Just look down and see a little paw on my chair. What's up? Okay, that needs Tatzelworm horns. I don't know where those come from. You know, it might be cheaper to synthesize shit. It's way more annoying. Is that like a search, like FAQ? Because if there's just a simple way to tell where things are going to be... Aha, there is a search guide. Right. So we want bone, apparently. Bone search locations. But we actually want to do something else beforehand, which is we want to go to Promise Hill. Because we need to pick up an item scope, which we didn't pick up yesterday. Can also keep getting Joe some more explodey experience. I don't know what the max level magics will be in this. Actually, I have no idea. Sure. Okay, so we need to use the excavator skill detect at, like, a specific place, apparently. Okay, we have a mushroom back there. And 2 mushrooms up there. Fuck, okay. I vaguely remember reading that it's like on top of a pillar or something. It's a good ebook combination. Maybe it means that really high pillar there.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Time to blaze a new trail.
She has 5 climb as an excavator. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. It's not flare, but fire, Joe. It's good enough for now, right? Alright, let's do a hard smash.
I have the will and I have the power. I'll take you.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Huh?
Awesome.
Why?
Bum.
Oh wow, big bites. This talks about a cone, man. That's recovery food, I think. Looks very pasty. Good go. Sorry, it's a video of Chi-Chi. I guess to clean the cone. He's hungry, huh? Oh, you get bonus money for shooting with an X. Oh, okay. Hello, sugar. Oh, it's only if you kill them with it. Okay. How's the money? Wow, fuck all. Okay. The mushrooms aren't really worth fighting then. Hey, stop it. Stop. No ripping the carpet up, you little shit. Okay, we have another item scope now. We might be able to do some synthing. What do I have equipped on him? A Belova. That's a big weapon upgrade, though. Okay, Belova +1. I actually have the stuff needed for it. Okay, so I just need to unequip my weapon. Oh, so. It's a big upgrade. But we need bones for that. Like, I don't want to spend too much time dicking around with upgrades if I can avoid it. But... But if we have a problem, like if we're struggling with something, we have a good path on how to do it. And we do just have money still too. Okay. We'll buy an Elder Record. Basically for the main party members that we use. It's interesting. His are actually not really that much better. I think the magic increase is kind of nice, but... Also, here's a sword, so I might just be able to make them. His defense is a lot lower than his res. Maybe a power charm? Unless we can synth it, of course. Sorry guys, this might take a bit because I'm still kind of learning how all the synthing works exactly. Okay, so it was a dagger. He has tonfas. Use tats or wormhorns? Okay. Okay, okay. So I think the play is you get to a... If you get to a point where you can do an upgrade with an item scope, you... You send your guys out for searching to each one time, so it's like 6 random fights. And that way you'll build up a stock of supplies for each type. Which is plants, metals, and bones, I think. And then you just do a big, like, batch upgrade. I think that's how it works. Actually, what about the armor upgrades for him? Okay, yeah. So yeah, I won't do a big upgrade batch yet, I don't think. I think we'll wait until we start having issues. How am I doing for healing berries? I've got plenty, okay. And I actually have a healing spell now. Let's change her class. We were leveling Elementalist, I think. Although, yeah, to be honest, I might just level her main job for a bit. Like that. Okay. Okay, and then... I think we can make Joe fantastic again. Skills first, I guess. Because I think now... Yeah, so because you have level 2, you can use spells. We not quite got you to the... Okay, you know, you need one more level, and then you can use the actual, like, caster equipment, but keep your buff spells. So we need to change you back to being a caster for a little bit. But we're not far off by the looks of it. Yeah, you actually only need 10 more experience to get it. And then you can blow things up and freeze things, but you can also buff the party and move better. Let's save it. Because we learned a little bit. But yeah, we won't do any grinding yet, but if we need to, like maybe when we get the next upgrade, we'll do like a big upgrading batch just to stay ahead of battles. But we haven't had much difficulty doing damage or anything for the last few. We've been kind of okay. Alright, so who have we got to talk to? How did you get up there? To play with Sugar a little bit because she was being dangerously adventurous. Alright, let's talk to Funk. What a name. Funk the Drifter. Oh, so there was a huge battle in Hanigar over the fate of the town. Oh, too bad I missed out on it. Myself, I just arrived in town after going up the southeastern road. On my way here, I saw a group of guardsmen gathering together on the side of the road. Something about destroying the rebel army and all. It looked like they were pretty serious. I bet it'll be a hell of a squadron when they're done. Just the Elder, I guess? Thank you so much, Lady Alexia. The forge is now out of the guard's hands, and I hope it can be of some aid to your battle. Well, in theory, it's a straight shot from here to the capital, but... yeah, from what we've been hearing lately, it sounds like a large force of martial guardsmen is gathering along the road to the southwest. Assembling a large enough force to overwhelm your foes without having to outwit or outmaneuver them is a time-honored military tactic. Blunt weapons can be the hardest ones to parry. But I bet Miss Wordsworth knows a way, don't you, Teach? Of course I do, Levin. It doesn't matter how much military force our enemies assemble. We have no reason to fear. I knew you'd come up with something, Miss Wordsworth. You never let us down. I love it when you get that girlish gleam in your eyes. Don't stop now, Levin. I wish to hear more about how youthful and vibrant I look. There's no need to temper your praise. I won't be embarrassed. Well, that can wait. You said you knew a way to deal with the martial guard. How can we make it through an army of that size? Oh, No, it's quite simple. We won't deal with them at all. Ah. In other words, the plan is not to fight the Martial Guard at all. We'll take a detour. Chevalier Blanc will circle all the way around the Martial Guard forces and emerge behind them. I see. If we launch a raid on their position from behind, we can counter their numerical advantage with the element of surprise. No, we won't engage them at all. At no point will we do battle with the Martial Guard army to the southeast. Maybe we should go through this one more time? I don't think we understand what you're saying. Ah, I get it. What's the expression? To deceive your foes, you must first deceive your friends? No, it's just that it's a bother to explain. Good grief, don't tell me you're just going to leave us guessing. That had been my intention, but since it seems an explanation is required, I suppose I shall have to do my best. The Martial Guard force may seem insurmountable at first glance, but they are in fact committing a strategic error. That error is sending such a large force to confront us. Huh? They've undoubtedly boosted their numbers in order to assure victory. But those very numbers make their movements obvious to all, just as we've learned of them here. That makes their plans easy to anticipate. Just as we're doing here, right? Another problem is that by gathering their forces in a single area, their ability to defend other positions has been diluted. As long as we don't get overeager and launch straightforward frontal attacks, we alone should be able to take some of their former positions now. Wow, when you say it like that, it almost feels like we really can do it. So, as I said earlier, we should continue on to the capital, but by taking a little detour. Earlier, we had talk that Ricala Rose, the people had united to resist... In Ricala Rose, the people had united to resist the Martial Guard. Perhaps we should head that way and help them out. That would put us in a good position to circle around the army and reach the capital. I can't believe how deeply you've planned this. Our enemy is an army. Whether they confront us or not, each passing day brings fatigue to the soldiers and depletes their funds and resources. We can erode their strength without ever confronting them directly. Wow, then, when you put it like that, I almost feel sorry for them. This is how small armies battle against larger ones. In other words, we're guerrillas, and as a result, we must resort to using guerrilla tactics. If you study history, you can learn all sorts of fascinating things. Now, we're going to give a history lesson to the men and women of the Martial Guard. I'd forgotten that the government had branded you a terrorist. Suddenly it's all flooding back. Let us set forth to our detour route immediately. Speed and footwork are the mightiest weapons a smaller force can wield. Okay. Let's give her some Healy stuff. We've only encountered like status effects in like random battles so far, so I'm not too worried about that. That and the poison swamp, but we knew about that in advance, so it's no biggie. All right. Rainy Pass. Forced by inclement weather to postpone their crossing of the mountain pass, Chevalier Blanc makes camp in a nearby cave.
That's a good point. Before we hike the ridge, we should...
Your Highness, come quick!
Time for some grade A voice acting, chat.
Man, that guy is always hanging around the princess. What's the situation?
Come on.
I came here to talk to the princess. I don't report to you.
Can you make coffee, please? Do it.
What do you want? What coffee do you want? What kind?
If you want to do mocha pot, I'll have that with sugar cream. Wow. So Jazzy asked me what kind of coffee I want, and I say sugar and creamer. And then she says, sugar and creamer to clarify. And I say, yes. And she says, fuck you. Nice. Nice.
Levin!
I hope you don't mind me asking, Your Highness, but who the hell is that guy? Every time I see you, he's lurking nearby.
My bodyguard.
I can't help worrying about you, Your Highness. We don't even know for sure who he is.
Mind your tone, Levin. Filius is a loyal companion who has protected me for a long time. No, he's even more than that. Filius is...
Flashback?
My mother and I lived on the open road of an endless journey for as long as I can remember. Mother never
Wait,
stopped
she shouldn't be
moving
telling
about
him this.
transforming Filgaia from a war-torn wasteland to a land of abundance.
She's meant to be hiding that she's not the princess. The fuck?
I first met him. I found him badly wounded and collapsed from exhaustion, but still gripping Iskender Bey tightly. I did everything that I could to save him. Looking back on it now, I wasn't doing anything more than playing doctor, but I put my whole heart into it. It was Mother's skillful treatments that gradually restored his health, and eventually he recovered enough to speak. He said that his name was Filius.
Yo, the
but that
mom's
he
hot.
had no last name. It was almost like he didn't even understand the concept of having a last name. Even when well enough to speak, he was a quiet man, and he wouldn't tell us where he was from or where he was going. Once he was fully healed, Filius joined us on our journey and helped protect Mother and I from the many hazards of the road. Where at first I saw only a quiet man, I eventually came to see a gentle one instead. Since Filius had no last name, Mother gave him the one we both share, Arwen. Melissa Arwen, Clarissa Arwen, and now Filius Arwen. Mother smiled as she said it. We're now a family of 3. Even though Filius was the last to join us, he felt like an older brother to me. For some reason, that disparity really struck a chord with me, and I started laughing so hard I fell over. Filius laughed too. It was
What?
the first time I had ever seen him laugh, and
What
I
is this
laughed
writing?
happily, even now. Though our time as a family of 3 was short, the bonds we shared affected me deeply. Filius is family. But not just him, you and Nirethia and everyone else who helps us. I think of everyone who shares the goal of liberating Elysius as family.
I understand. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I don't know what got into me. I guess I just wasn't thinking. I already know how kind and considerate you are.
It's fine, Levin. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Joe, are you here?
More importantly, what about your report?
Oh, I completely forgot. Well, the thing is... Well, it's just... I was going to report that I had completed my turn on watch.
There was an update for the Crew Motorfest last night. They added the Mercedes AMG 1, you know, like the supercar on the road, but it has an F1 engine. I did the test drive of it last night, and man, it's a beast.
Everything looked normal on the pass, but with the bad visibility, I couldn't see much of the woods on the other side. I'm worried that our enemies might be planning an ambush. Maybe we should send someone to check it out. Of course, I'd be willing to do it, but...
I'm sure you're tired from having completed your watch. I'll scout the woods.
That makes sense. Be careful, Filius.
Way more cars than I
Rain
thought.
is getting heavy.
I
I
have...
wonder if a storm is gathering.
I have 5, I think. I have a Mustang. I've got the 911 Carrera S that I just got last night. I have the Supra. Oh no, 6. Yeah, the 911S, the Mustang, the Ford Bronco, the Z4, and my P1.
What's wrong, Levin? You've seemed antsy ever since Filius went on watch.
No, it's nothing.
Filius should be back soon. I hope nothing happens before the rain lets up, but let's get ourselves ready just in case.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but
Your Highness, the Martial Guard have been spotted near the pass.
But Levin just got back from patrolling the pass.
Okay, yeah. That makes
please
sense.
wait here, Your Highness.
I think they just announced the next one. I think it just released like the past like year 3 pass. I think it just
You're going to
released.
get yourself killed, Levin.
I'll show them that Felius isn't the only one who can be a hero.
God, this kid's such a fucking idiot. He's literally purely guided by his penis.
Your Highness, it isn't safe here. Please wait in the cave.
But you can't do this by yourself.
You must find a place to hide, Your Highness. The enemy is coming this way.
What? That can't be.
Is he thinking with a head? Yeah, just not the correct one. It's Rupert.
Rupert!
Yeah.
Your Highness, you know Rupert too? I can't believe the commander of the Martial Guard would come here personally.
Rupert's the leader of the Martial Guard?
So she knows him. If I can take out Rupert, the princess will see me as a hero.
Kid, he will fuck you
Here he
up.
comes!
Levin, no! Stop!
Huh? What do you want, kid?
Yeah! Ah!
What? Is that
I
all you got,
actually
boy?
hate
That was
Levin,
quick.
dude.
At your age, I'd expect a bit more effort.
I'm not a boy. I have a name.
Only real men have names on the battlefield. Now beat it, kid.
Ah!
Keeps flashing up our last random battle we did in the background. That's funny. It's like it's not left memory.
That's it, huh? Over so
Must still
soon?
be there.
Well then, so long, boy. I haven't got time for puppies nipping at my shoes. I got a job to...
Levin!
What's this? The kid's got a little friend. Huh. That weird weapon. Hey, what the hell kind of joke?
It's the princess.
The princess?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I used to be stationed at the castle. I would never forget that face. That is, without a doubt, Her Highness Alexia, Princess Royal of the Kingdom of Elysius.
Forgive my tardiness, Your Highness. I know we weren't prepared for battle, but we can't afford to run away now.
Yeah, I actually think so far Levin might be my least favorite Wild Arms character. He's up there with Liz and Ard from 2. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. I'm not going to read this out in her voice. I'm just going to read it on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. Looks like Rupert's sights are set squarely on the princess. This is an extremely dangerous situation, no doubt about that. Still, it means that we're fully aware of his goal, and that allows us to prepare for him well in advance. Let's use the princess to bait a little trap for him. We'll need the right formation and the right classes for the job. While the princess is luring Rupert in, the others will engage the rest of the units, cut down their ranks first. We'll handle the stronger ones later. If she's being bait, I love how she just randomly still has a Japanese voice line for her job change. We don't have Felius at the moment. I'll bring in Joe. Miss Viola. I wish this one just gave me a menu to like scroll through instead of having to use the back buttons. It's a bit clunky. You know, if it was like the one in FFT where you just get the grid where you pick the characters, I think I'd prefer that. Can't believe I'm complimenting FFT. So that's a joke, by the way. It's not a bad game, I'm just not a big fan of it. Okay, let's... 55, 80, 65, 4. Yeah, use the badge. Okay, I think that should be good. We don't really have like a... We only have Jazzy for... What's up, Luther? How's it going, dude? Be good, man.
Oh,
Oh. Where's the cat? Who gives a damn whether she's a princess or not? Don't let stupid things like that distract you. Fight, pillage, find your glory. The world's a whole lot simpler than those idiots say it is. Don't you ever forget that. Ugh, now I understand. This is for the future of Elysius.
We've got to set the pace here.
Cool music. I don't know what this is. Huh? It's there. Got the rare drop in Demon Souls to 0.5. Very nice, dude. Congrats. Actually, yeah, what the fuck is the condition for this? Is it to beat... Is it to beat Rupert? Defeat 4 enemies, but if we lose if Clarissa dies. Okay. Oh, they're MP gems. Okay. Like in dungeons. Wow, he's a bit dangerous. What's his move like? 4-4. Okay, that's not too bad. No one moving yet. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, there's one. One's moving. Can't quite reach. Joe's a bit too far back for now.
Get very angry at you in a moment.
Alright. Jazzy goes in. Misses. That's not good. What's up? Just meowing at me like crazy. Alright, Joe. So let's break out the notepad and keep track of weaknesses. 110, and this is Sentinel Castle Rat. She's playing with a pen. Oh no, did you lose your pen? Silly cat. Alright, so let's see his weaknesses. It was not Earth. Leave the coffee alone, babes. It's not for sugar cats. His defense is crazy. Okay, that's not bad though. Had worse.
I'll give it my all.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
So his weakness is either nothing or wind.
Sorry.
Wind. Okay, that's one down, 3 to go.
I'll give it my all.
Let's end this!
That seems like a waste of MP, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, Rupert's moving. Okay.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Flail. Cool. Fast rush on Joe. I don't think we can hit him with anything. There's some movement happening. Not quite in range yet.
just call out orders from the back.
Nice. Okay, this is Fantastica. What's his name? Michael. Okay. Okay, Joe killed him. Good job. Okay, Rupert's moving a bit.
I'll never let myself falter.
Okay, this is Excavator Steven. Okay. Wasn't Earth. Or Ice.
Let's end this.
That guy might hurt us. Okay. 3 down. She's taking a bit of a beating, but... That's not great. Fire. Yeah, nice. Not too bad. Level 13, level 11 on Tony, level 12 on Jazzy, level 12 on Joe, and Jim, and Ulti, and Red Eye. And the search group, one of them spelt wrong, but the search group went from level 1 to 7. Damn it, didn't expect things to get this out of hand. Guess I'll have to figure out some kind of excuse for this waste. You're running away? Don't you worry your little head, princess. I don't know whether you're real or not. But either way, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again before too long. Hope you're looking forward to it. I know I am. See ya.
I see. So Rupert's working for Elysius, and commanding the Martial Guard, no less.
It looks like that's why the council sent for him. Levin, about before.
You fucked up, kid.
I wanted to be the sort of man that could protect the princess. So
You put your family in danger. Do you understand that?
I know that, I know! That's why I tried to protect her.
You don't understand.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I just...
Just can't stop thinking about how much fun this is going to be. Rupert, sir. Huh? You're still kicking. Thought you for sure you got yourself killed back there. My wounds aren't that serious. It was my first real battle and the enemy caught me by surprise. Please, help me, sir. My body will heal, but I can't bear to think of the wrong I've perpetrated. Please, sir, if you don't help me out here, I don't know that I can... What are you doing, sir? I don't have a lot of free time on my hands. That just sounds like a hassle. But you wouldn't. Could have sworn I told you. You come to rely on others, and your life on Fulgaia will be a short one. It's an important lesson, but the tuition ain't cheap. Act 1:11. Fucking hell, how long is Act 1, dude? Jesus. Elysius Castle. Royal Knights Headquarters. Did you guys hear? The rebel army led by the imposter princess is kicking the guards' butts all over the place. And I hear Captain Eisen's own son is working with the rebels. Wonder if they're going to make us fight them at some point too. If it were necessary to protect the kingdom of Elysius, then King Nirethia would probably give us the order, but... when I think about having to lock swords with Captain Eisen's son... Captain Eisen was way too lenient with that kid. I know the captain's getting old, but that's no excuse for spoiling him. Well, the captain sure is plenty strict with all of us. The child of who you speak is no longer a member of House Brenton, so it certainly isn't any of your business anymore. Captain Eisen! But still, Captain. It is not our place to argue. The Royal Knights fulfill their duty with diligence and honor, and nothing more. Then, Captain, please tell us what our duty is. Tell us what we're supposed to do and where the kingdom of Elysius is headed. The Elysius of today is far from the one His Majesty was striving for. It's like we're heading away from our future and regressing back to our past. Chairman Charlton and Reverend Mother Edna are running the kingdom of Elysius as if it were their private fiefdom. Silence, fools! His Majesty would never permit that. As the Iron Wall charged with protecting Elysius, don't we have the right to ask our own captain how we're supposed to accomplish our mission? We protect Elysius no matter what. That is the one, only, and absolute order bestowed upon us by His Majesty King Nirethia. Okay. What's our playtime now? 11 hours. So, including dialogue and cutscenes, it's like an hour per stage. It's not too bad, I guess. Although we have done some extra stuff as well. Alright, give me a minute. I'm just gonna have a stretch. You guys should have one too. Let's carry on. Might... Am I doing an upgrade for somebody? What's the biggest damage increase? Maybe a rapier? You can do a rapier +1. So I need to unequip my buckler. It's quite a minor upgrade though. The armors are better, like quite a big upgrade. Maybe just buy some stuff. Like, I get that the synth shop is the cheaper way to do it, but I think they really kind of screwed up with the fact that you can't dispatch your guys to do searches when you're trying to do story missions. Like, you actually can't progress the story if they're searching. So it's like, it's a secondary resource that you have to, like, go out of your way to get. So you can't just, like, you know, have your side units doing stuff while you play the game. It's like, oh, even though I want to do the story, I am completely locked out of it until they come back. Or I have to pay for them to come back. And I think if you pay for them to come back, you kind of negate the savings, I guess? Although maybe you don't. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to say, but it's... No, I'm not, like, doing great with cash right now, so I'd rather not push it. Starlit Path. And we're not struggling so far with the story, so... We'll make a separate save for this one, I guess. A seal wall. The door's being kept shut by a device of magical origin. So how can we open it? This is a very Wild Arms looking room. It seems that two people must work in tandem to unlock the seal. And if I had to guess, it perhaps requires something like this. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be on. We'll be starting here. And the map looks like this. I don't see any monsters or martial guardsmen around. As you remember, you can turn on a switch by applying some kind of force to it. I'd imagine you'd need to use that knowledge to make it through this map. However, there seems to be a switch of a different type over there. It looks like you'll need to activate both the switches to complete this quest. To turn the floor switch on, you'll need to have a unit wait on top of the switch. We've already had to do this before. When the unit steps off the switch, it will turn itself off. So if you want to flip the two switches at the same time, you'll need 2 units working in tandem. It'd be best to choose 2 units with high movement stats. It'll make the job easier. You know what? I don't think I'm going to use Levin because he pissed me off. So he can be retired for a bit. He still gets experience even if he's not in the party.
I'll never let myself falter.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I guess we'll just move everybody up a bit. Okay, so we need a ranged attack to hit that.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
I'm kind of surprised it gave me anything for that. Warp crests. But the seal wall itself is unchanged. We can see that you... Wow, fuck off, Levin. Now I think I understand. We'll need to unlock the mechanism inside the seal wall to open it. A party of 2 will have to use the warp crest to venture ahead. Sounds like a major risk. Wouldn't it be dangerous to stand 2 people in there like that? I'm afraid even I can't say. Whoever goes should certainly play it safe, of course, but... I'll go. Levin, it might be dangerous. All the more reason why I'm going. I have to. Levin. Well, in that case, I guess I'll join him. The rest of you wait here. Phileas. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Fucking... Oh, I hate him. I hope he has a redemption arc, because right now he's a little fuck. Why'd you have to come along? Because I wasn't there for Rupert's attack. I'm the only uninjured one in the group. Oh, great. Here we go. Only 2 people can explore these ruins at a time. You volunteered and I'm the best protection available. Whatever. What's his job? I might make him a martial mage again.
Check this out. Access.
It unequipped his shit again. That's quite annoying. Right. I don't think he has any other stuff yet, because we still haven't got... I'm still trying to get the halberdier equipment thing for him. Fall asleep. Maybe that. I'm giving the basic stuff. It says, if looking up at the wall pains you, look down at your feet instead.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Okay.
Better show 'em what I can do.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Okay. Probably have to move here, right? Yeah.
Better show 'em what I can do.
I think we might have to get in there, so I might... Need to break a
There's
box.
no way ahead but to fight.
It's kind of interesting that they put like a full-on puzzle in. I mean, it's not very in-depth compared to a lot of Wild Arms puzzles, but...
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
The dashing hero makes his move. I've been waiting for this.
I have the will and I have the power. Yeah.
Okay. Getting a good camera angle in this level is kind of shit though.
If you want to stand in my way that badly. If there's no way ahead but to fight.
Okay. Why do I have to be protected by the likes of you? I'm a full-fledged member of the Chevalier Blanc. I may be the youngest one, but I'm still a man, and I can take care of myself. And it isn't just myself. Her Highness said I was her family too, and I can protect her just as well as... You still don't understand. What don't I understand? That time you ran out by yourself, you put your family in danger. You realize that much, don't you? Then why couldn't you apologize for putting yourself in danger as well? Aren't you yourself a member of this family? Why would your family be grateful that you put yourself in danger? Oh. We are both fortunate to have someone who thinks of us as family. But as a full-fledged man, are you truly proud of the fact that you make her worry about you? We shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah. He who intrudes upon the beam of light is doomed to vanish into darkness.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
In other words, get laser beamed, nerd.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I've been waiting for
Oh, sick.
I've come here on my own.
Wow, I thought I was about to fucking eat shit then, dude.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
Where I need to stand? Guess we'll just
I don't want
wait.
to stand in my way that badly.
Okay. Cool. What is it? This time, may I ask you a question? Why is protecting Huh? Speak up, you're mumbling. I said, why is protecting the princess so important to you? Why? You want to know why I fight for Her Highness? Yes. Is it because she's the Princess Royal of Elysius? Is it because you're the only child of the Captain of the Royal Knights? If she weren't a princess, would she be unworthy of your protection? No, that's got nothing to do with it. It's... well, I don't think it's because she's, you know, royalty or whatever. Do I have to tell you why I want to protect her right here and now? No, that's fine. Huh? I just wanted to know what you're protecting. The Princess of Elysius or the girl herself? I'm protecting the girl, because I promised that I would. But if there's ever a time that I can't protect her, I want you to protect her for me. Huh? Me? Of course I will. Totally, I swear it. What I want to protect isn't just some title that she bears, that's for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. Well, I still don't really know what you're talking about. Dense as a rock. If you desire the hidden dream, you must first open the unreachable box.
In your face.
Oh shit.
The dashing hero makes his move.
I don't know. Wait, isn't that just gonna kill me? Because I have to run through it. Yeah. I'm just gonna die.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Okay, there's a certain order we have to do it in then. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking brutal, dude.
I've come here on my own.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Yeah. I've come here on my own. In your face.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Hmm. We can always do a job change if it doesn't work.
Dashing hero makes his move.
Can I hit those from here? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Viola.
In your face. The dashing hero makes his move.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Are you grinding? No, this is story.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
Although we might be about to eat shit. Okay, I think we're alright.
I have the will and I have the power.
Nice. Looks like this is the last room. I figured we'd be able to manage it. Oh shit. These fuckers. A while since I fought these. We're not done yet, Phileas. Let's celebrate after we sweep up these guys. Noteworthy happened? Did anyone die? No, we had a run-in with Rupert again. And he killed, well, yeah, he killed his subordinate. We did a couple, like, random battles to get some money in to test how the search thing worked. Trying to think what else.
Show me my true ability. Access. Now we're having fun.
Oh, we did a couple upgrades too. We bought some, we did something. Hi, Sugar. What else is there? Not much really, yeah. Just a couple. We've only done like a couple levels, so. Right, let's try this up. Okay. Stave off the protectors, then take action together. Let's start with the monsters then. That's a lot of them. 109. Oh, they're wicked spirits. Maybe we want to use Sacred Slayers here then. Because they're undead.
Better show 'em what I can do.
Okay, not weak to earth. Not strong to it either, but... Gonna be attacked, I guess. I didn't do a lot. Okay, not weak to ice either. Yeah. That hurt.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
This might not even kill it. Gotta be careful with our health on this one though. Okay. Yeah, because we might die. Two more hits will kill us. weak to fire either. We have to heal after this. Oh no, we're dead. Yeah, that's it. Unless it misses, we're dead. Yeah. Gonna change his job. Change both of them. No, actually no. He's okay as halberdier. Okay. Alright, we'll try it this way this time.
If there's no way ahead but to fight...
Okay, we have self-healing as well. Okay. I hope, because it says the class is Wicked Spirit, I hope it's, I hope it is the case that they take extra damage from Sanctify.
If you want to stand in my way that badly... I've come here on my own!
Nope. So they just don't have a weakness then.
If you want to stand in my way that badly... Yeah!
Kill them. It's to eliminate all enemies. That's really bad. Nerfed our magic. So many fucking turns, dude. Jesus, come on.
Need an opponent? I'm your man. I'll slice you all right here.
Okay, 2 down. I'm gonna hide here for a moment.
You're mine now.
So I did. Oh, I guess because they half my magic. Yeah. I have to heal next turn. Nice crit. That's a guess blue.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
The stream color should tell you the answer to that. Okay, that one's dead. Alright, that's that dealt with. He's gonna suck to kill, man. Because I don't have a lot of magic anymore. Well, he does seem a bit confused.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I've been waiting for this. You're mine now.
Okay, the magic damage is back. Good.
If you want to stand in my way that badly. Yeah.
Let's save it for later. Okay, he won't use it yet then. Yes, baby? What's up? Bigger? Do what she wants. Hey, we finally got Halberdier AQ. Nice. Alright, Phileas, this is it. Let's go. Yeah. Yahoo! Is it purple? Like, almost all of my stream stuff is purple. Trainer Neri has purple stuff. The whole camera thing is purple. If you go to the retro scene, it's all purple. See, everything is purple. Even the background on the Pokemon one has a purple tint. We're fine. Me and Phileas too. Phew, that's a relief. You've opened up the road for all of us. Thank you. Now then, full speed ahead. Elysius Castle. King Hrathnia's chamber. Ooh, we're gonna meet the king?
My answer stands.
Father.
Then I shall beg your pardon now, Your Majesty. I hope we may continue our discussion later.
What did Charlton want this time?
He has requested that I transfer command of the Royal Knights over to him, so that he can use them to subdue insurgents that are causing trouble in the West.
What did you tell him?
That I cannot mobilize the Royal Knights without knowing more about the scope of the rebellion or the harm that they've caused. I don't know what Charlton is planning, but Elysius is no longer a feudal police state.
Father, I think Charlton is hiding things from you.
Do you know something, Katrina?
I overheard Charlton and the others talking in the council chamber. They were talking about how Alexia might still be alive.
Alexia? Your older sister is alive?
Yes. And it sounds like she's the one who's leading the rebellion that Charlton was talking about.
Alexia!
The rumors about her seem to be causing quite an uproar in the castle.
My people. I'm sorry for failing you like this. If only I could even get out of bed.
And I can't do anything to help you.
Katrina.
I keep thinking I must help somehow, but everyone tells me I couldn't possibly do anything. Does lacking an understanding of fear really make me so worthless? Is that reason enough for them to treat me as less than a person, to call me a puppet?
Who said that to you?
I want to fight for Elysius too.
It was Edna, right?
I want to
They
do
called her a
whatever I
puppet.
can to make a difference, just like you and Alexia. I love this country just as much as you. I love the blue skies of Elysius.
Excuse me.
But
These two are
do anything.
some of the better voice acting in this.
Katrina.
Act 112, fucking hell. Council chamber. How did the audience go? Did His Majesty grant you authority over the Royal Knights? From your expression, I can only suppose that it did not go so well as you had hoped. Please accept my most heartfelt sympathies. Perhaps it's time for you to step up and make a contribution. The many generations of Weisheits, myself included, are merely peddlers with the good fortune to have been granted access to the royal chambers of Elysius. While it is a great honor to stand beside the esteemed members of the council, I am afraid there is very little that a simple merchant like myself could do to affect the future of Elysius. Don't be ridiculous. It was the Weisheit before you who first suggested we form a martial guard, and who recommended the drifter Rupert to command it. And it certainly doesn't end there. As you untangle the threads of Elysius' history, you'll find the shadow of a Weisheit at every turn. And yet even now you persist in playing the part of a simple merchant. Forgive me, but you are quite mistaken. We Weisheits have simply stood on the sidelines observing history unfold. Driving the history of Elysius is the role of those of the Council of Elder Statesmen who hold a proper appreciation for the traditions of the past. And you adamantly refuse to stand on the stage of history beside us? Well, if my insistence on remaining backstage has incurred the displeasure of yourself and the other honourable statesmen of the Council, perhaps I might be able to earn your forgiveness with a new product demonstration. The Weisheits have been known to deal in some interesting products, I must admit to a certain curiosity. Very well, and Sir Chairman, I shall prepare a demonstration forthwith. Mountain Pass. Hey, Bhavani, how's it going? And that's all I know about it, so be careful on the road ahead. Thank you. You've been a big help. You be careful too, sir. So it sounds like we'll need to pass through the valley to the northeast to reach Ricala Rose. But that other thing he said had me a little concerned. Hey, it's cute emote. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yes, that rogue guardsmen are squatting in an abandoned house on the way harassing the locals. What exactly do you think he meant by rogue? The martial guard formed by the council is composed of freelance soldiers known as drifters. Drifters tend to have a strong independent streak and often don't take well to following orders. The ones who can't honor the command structure eventually abandon their posts and resort to lives of crime. Those are the rogue guardsmen, ruffians who make a living through predation and violence. Sounds like a problem we won't be able to ignore. Speaking of problems we can't ignore, Clarissa. Yes? Recently, Tony has barely left your side at all. My 34-year-old heart can't help but suffer the pangs of loneliness. Huh? Is that right? I hadn't even noticed. Tony is still a boy after all. I read that he's been seduced by your youth. You're accusing me of seducing your dog? Don't say things like that. This is all in your head. Now let's try to focus more on hurrying to Ricala Rose and less on such nonsense. Wow, more exploration. Deserters camp. Looks almost optional. Do we do an upgrade for someone? Oh, because it unequipped everybody. Wait, unequipped the main ones. That bucks me off. I get why they do it. It's still annoying.
Please, I need your power.
We may as well get that. So far they've been quite generous with heal berries, I've noticed. Okay. Right. We needed bones, right? What are the bone locations? Windhout, Gayskull, Creedmoor Prison. Wait, what do the categories mean? Okay. A and F. Okay, so we want to go... We want to send them to Creedmoor Prison. And then we can do a couple battles, I guess. Or we can spend some money and get them back immediately. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Roast Cassage plus 1. We need... So I just need to unequip it. The reason I'm going to do this is because it's one of my best equipments. And a lot of battles have the condition that if Clarissa dies, you fail. So... Alright, what about Felius? Okay, I can just unequip my armor. I'm kind of remembering where shit is in the menus now as well. It takes a bit to get used to. Because I was looking into this a bit last night. I was doing I just did a bit of like quick studying because there were some things I wasn't sure about. I do that honestly with some RPGs if I don't want to spend half an hour trying to brain it on stream. But essentially it seems that, according to like a few people at least, that upgrading your equipment as you can is actually way more effective than just leveling up. Like, obviously, in an ideal world, you want both, but... Okay, Elder Record and Phantom Ring. I have enough to do the Elder Record upgrade. What about the ring? No, okay, I don't have enough. So we need to do an ore. Actually, what else do we need for that? Okay, so we need Elysium and iron ore. So where do we want to send it for that? Okay, so we'll send them to Promise Hill. Alright, so we want to do search, dispatch, Promise Hill. Okay. Because, like, you could go into 2 battles. But if I just go and fight, like, a bunch of harpies in like, say, the Fallen Fowl Swamp or Rainy Pass, I get, like, 2,000 gold. So I think I'd rather just do that and skip. You know, it saves me having to do as many random encounters. The only difference would be if we're, like, really under-leveled for something, but honestly, we've been kind of okay most of the time. It's like cheap one-shots that have kind of fucked us over most of the time. So I'd rather just do it this way. And I have no doubt at some point that we'll have to do both. What are we running? What are we running Levin as at the moment? Because as much as I hate him as a character, we do end up having to use him a lot. Oh, he's a Sacred Slayer right now? Okay. We don't really have enough money to do another upgrade for him. I'm gonna change his class. I'd quite like to master his, like, his martial mage. Oh wait, no. We were trying to max out his, or not max out, sorry, but level up his elementalist. Because we wanted so he could use elementalist gear while being a martial mage. Might do that actually. So he's a healer. We do need to get him a better spell book though. I wonder if we can do an Elder record. Let's see if we can synth one. If not, we'll just buy it. We can make it, okay. We can't do the upgraded one. We could if we dispatch them again, but it would be really close. Alright, that was a nice little side thing of doing some upgrading. Spending some money. May as well use it while we have it, right? Okay, we're gonna head to Rhino River. Just a story thing, no battles at the moment.
Ah, this does smell wonderful. Is there any task at which I cannot excel? What's this? Do we have an unexpected guest for supper tonight? Your timing is...
Why does his crotch look all bloody?
I was just about to start serving. Here you go. Please, help yourself. I understand that you're hungry, but that's no excuse to completely neglect your manners, you know. Out here in the wilderness, I find that proper decorum takes on a particular importance.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. Was our dog Tony bothering you?
No need to apologize. There is no finer joy for a cook than a guest who truly appreciates his meal.
Wait, what the... That's enough food for a small army.
You're not in the Martial Guard, are you?
Actually, yes, I am. Or rather, I used to be. Now I suppose I'm what you call a former Martial Guardsman.
Then you're
Dude, he
one of
is
those rogue
jacked.
guardsmen?
That does seem to be the word on the street, but it's not the description I would choose. I left the guard of my own volition.
He'd eat the
I certainly
dog.
wasn't intending to.
Jesus, that's dark.
There were practices and philosophies of the guard that I could not accept.
Like what?
Well, I despise the kingdom of Elysius. If I had my way, we'd have burnt it down to bedrock.
What?
Why would you say such a thing?
I had heard the Martial Guard was a pretty shady bunch, and I thought that if I joined, I'd be able to do some damage. But it turns out they have no intention of destroying Elysius. Rather, it seems like they're striving to restore the Elysius of long ago. That's why I quit the Martial Guard. I can't be a part of that.
And now, you've come to hate the Martial Guard?
I certainly have, but I hate Elysius far more.
His
I'd say I loathe it, really.
his wrist guard thing looks like the ones from Godia.
I see.
Well, look
They're
at that.
like an
With the
origami
plate so
at it.
clean, it's sparkling again. Is my cooking really that good? I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That makes me happy too.
We should probably go.
Yeah. It was very kind of you to share your meal with Tony. If we could compensate you for...
There's no need for that. He was good enough to eat every last bite of his meal, and that's all the thanks I need.
Well, we're in a bit of a hurry, so...
Perhaps that was unfit conversation for a lady. But I just can't stop myself when such passions still rage inside of me. Oh, I suppose dinner has cooled a bit. But come on, everyone, let's eat! Casper, Dina, Michael, Patrick, the other Patrick, Jake, Denise, Clancy.
His
It's
friends.
been 2 years since that fateful day. 2 years since Troop 814 last broke bread together. Please, eat slowly and properly savor this meal.
His comrades. The deserters' camp. Are these the rogue guardsmen? What happened to them? This is horrible. There are bodies everywhere. At a glance, there must have been at least 20 of them. We were expecting martial guardsmen gone rogue, but these are rogue guardsmen gone. Oh god, shut up, Levin. And with the way these bodies are mauled, could a monster have done this? Everyone, look! Ooh! Demons. Quite a few demons. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. The enemy line is all the way around. The enemy line looks like this. There are several Pygulls on the map, as you can see. They're fearsome opponents armed with the ability to absorb energy from hexes called lay points and strengthen themselves with it. It would be nothing short of reckless to engage Pygull infused with lay points power. First you want to put at least one Geomancer into the party, giving you insight into the location of lay points. The lay points will be displayed on the map whenever a Geomancer's turn comes up, making them plain to the naked eye. Once you know the lay points' locations, force the Pygulls away from them in order to cut off the flow of energy. If we can accomplish that, we may be able to fight them on equal footing. Do we make Clarissa a Geomancer then? Can we make Joe fantastic again as well? Because if I don't, he might like not be my friend anymore. Action! I'm mad! Hey, we can. Congrats, Joe. You're actually fantastic again. Okay, right. Oh, the Geomancer outfit's cute, though.
Here goes, access!
Do you know what would go a long way in this? A thing where when you swap like your class, it just automatically takes you to this screen before the equipment screen. You know, like how when you back out of equipping something in FF7, it takes you to the magic, like, or it takes you to the materia menu. Like, that would go a long way to making this feel less clunky. Obviously, this is a 18-year-old game, and the studio is dead. So, you know, me saying this means kind of fuck all, but, you know. Yeah, you're gonna stay a Fantastica for a while.
I've come here on my own.
It made it sound like these guys were super fucking dangerous. Wouldn't we know if they're lay boosted or not by their stats? I don't know.
Just wait around.
It's fucking. I love how angry it just sounds. Oh shit. It's so fucking funny, dude. Okay, he's moving up. Ranged attack? Okay, earth damage is fine. It's interesting, they're actually like moving over a bit. They're quite aggressive for normal mobs. May as well, I guess. Joe, I think you're going to be angry again. Are you okay with that? Oh, you didn't have a voice line this time.
To set the pace here.
Angry and fantastic, of course. Of course. Can't forget that part.
Give me whatever you got.
Okay, let's see what these guys are weak to.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
Not Earth. We're on 112 now, I think, right? What are they called? Like Pygols? I thought because they have wings and fly around. Yeah. Because they have wings and fly around, they might be weak to rock, but apparently not. That was a good hit. Time for Joe's turn. Skiv. Do you think Sanctify works? 46 isn't bad. Oh, he didn't like him hitting his buddy, though. Ooh. Oh no, Jazzy!
Give me whatever you got.
If there's no way ahead but to fight.
Okay, one down. Not ice either. But ice is the strongest. I don't want to take Jazzy too far ahead at the moment. Because it would be a bad idea. Okay, 2 down.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
That's not the flex you think it is, dude.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
If we warp over there, we're gonna eat shit. Oh, that was so fast, dude.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
What's the range on replace? It's decently far. Hydro pressure. Some paint. What's up, extra? Heal. No, Jazzy died.
Here goes.
We can get her up there. If I do that, I think I'll die. So we're gonna move all the way up here and then wait. Send Joe around the top. We'll rush. Okay, here we go. That's fine. That's bad though. That might be a game over. Or maybe not, but it's going to be slow. Let's wait here.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll fire. That's fine, we can take that. The only one that's done good damage so far is Ice.
You're mine now.
Okay, yeah, it's just Ice. You have a formation attack? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up.
I know how to use this.
Yeah, it's Ice, basically.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Can't reach. God, Elementalist movement is so shit. Maybe lay spread.
Give me whatever you got.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
No, wait, that was probably a really bad idea. No, they're a bit confused. Maybe not then.
Let's go.
The dashing hero makes his move.
So, if they're on the, if you swap their lay element, it's an instant kill. That's pretty good.
Better show him what I can do.
I'll give it my all.
So that means if we do this with this guy, it should insta-kill him, right? Yeah. It's fine. Although she might be about to die, actually. Shit.
Full powers behind this one.
Because he gets multiple turns before we get any. I think we're dead. Yep. Well, that means we have to do this the hard way. Am I kidding? The entire fucking game is the hard way.
Better show him what I can do.
He's in a wind lay point, right? So Earth. I'm gonna move to the lower side. Because then if we go here, Joe can do the formation attack thing. Wow, their melee's really high too. There we go. Okay, so if they die, they still get experience, they just won't get any bonuses. That's fine then. Okay. Those must have been the monsters that attacked the rogue guardsmen. We can't allow such dangerous creatures to come anywhere near human settlements. Ah! Look out! Princess! Oh, that was cool. Thank you. That was close. You weren't paying attention, were you? Please, Princess, you've got to stop wandering away from us. What is it? It's just, well, it seems like you two are actually getting along finally. Did something happen? Huh? Oh, no, not really, right? You want me to tell 11? Whoa, what? No, there's nothing to say. Apparently. Are you keeping a secret from me? I can tell. Men are terrible at it. Oh, there's no need to worry about it, I'm sure. Besides, you and I have a few things we're keeping from Levin ourselves. Oh, right. Yeah. You're what? What did you expect? We're women, after all. Hey! Oh, is that the dude? I guess it knows she's the princess now. And he told her that he wanted to destroy her country. Tee-hee, oops. Act 113. Ooh, another battle. Do we do another upgrade? No, do you know what we actually do? Because now we have the EQ thing. We change... We change the class of 11. And we put him to... fuck, what was I gonna make him? Sacred Slayer. And then we do his skills. And then we'll give him Elementalist EQ. Oh wait, I don't like that order. Reset. That's a really confusing menu. Alright. Okay, then we can do that. I don't want her to be a Geomancer at the moment, because I don't... I suppose we can get 1 level on it, at least, because then we can use the Geomancer skills. Which will be handy. So I guess we'll keep her on it for now. What I want to finally do, because we got the Halberdier EQ, is change him to a physical attack class. Other than that, we make him really tanky.
Show me my true ability.
Okay. Skills. Halberdier OC. Overflow. And Halberdier EQ. Then we go to his equipment. We'll give him his heal berries back, because having healing is always good. When you don't reset it immediately after like an idiot. Alright. And then we'll do that. And we've got even more attack now. As for you... Okay, let's do some upgrading. So, we can't upgrade her gun. So let's do Levin's charm and his Elder record. So I think the charms, I'm not sure which one we want to go with, so let's have a look. For the Elder record, we need bones. Yeah, so we need Tattleworms and Calavos claws. Okay. And then what about his charm? What are we lowest on? Physical defense? Its stats are really tanky, like, regardless. Okay, we can make a power charm. Okay, so we need to do 2 sets of battles, 2 sets of searching. Okay, so... Alright, let's... give him his berries. And then... we'll reset that. Then we'll go here and we'll synth... talisman. We'll give him a power charm. And then for the power charm +1, we need... so we need Elysium, and then we need... okay, let's get... we've got quite a lot of iron ore. So let's maybe do something that gives us more Elysium. Which is the Rusty Docks. And then we'll send our searchers. One of them is called Sir, not Search. Oops. And then we'll do the weight. Okay, there we go. Much more Elysium. Right, and then we'll enter. Do some forging. Switch to 11. Upgrade it to a power charm +1. Alright, for the next one, we're not going to skip it. Because I'm getting low on money. So, what we will do is we will send the search. Right, we need bones. So which one do we want to do? Let's do Creedmoor Prison. And then let's go do a random... Let's save it first, and then we'll go do a random battle. Oh, it's raining. What are we fighting? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the money creature. I was looking for some creature, I was like, where the fuck is it?
Here goes.
The Sacred Slayers have fuck all movement. I can't even reach it. It's probably gonna run away, right? Okay, no, it's counting down.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment. Time for a little trip, I say.
Can't reach. He still has rush, okay.
Time to blaze a new trail.
That wasn't a lot. Another one. Why are we getting this thing? Oh, there's multiple.
You can do it!
Full power is behind this one.
This is a textbook move here. Looks like I'm your opponent.
I mean, that's like, you know, 1800 isn't bad. Oh, we learnt the Geomancer skill. Sweet. Search party returned. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's do our upgrade. The Kabu tops, I could see it. Let's do. All right, yeah, it's books, right? Oh, the record +1. So random battles aren't too bad in this, but it is highly dependent on which map you pick for it. Because that Poison Swamp map sucked ass. The only reason that was quick is because the mobs were fast. Okay, what we got? Do you know what might be fun to do with her? What if we make her a Secutor?
Please, I need your power.
So she has stupid high attack. And then give her that. I don't know how effective this will be, but... Okay. We can't use a shield, though. With our gun. That's pretty neat. I'm not going to upgrade the shield yet, because it might not be worth it. But we'll see what that's like. Give me a few minutes. And then we'll carry on with the story. Okay, no, it's already 4 o'clock. Alright. More story. Dead Plateau. It's interesting how it's still got the other battle in RAM. It's meant to be like a black screen, but it's just like our battle. What was that sensation? Did something happen? I don't know. Just my imagination? This is a wasteland. The life force has seeped from the earth, reducing it to a barren desert in which no sprout can take hold. Fortunately, due to the blessing of the Guardians, you don't see many places like this in Elysius. Guardians? I've heard of those. They're divine entities whose strength sustains the kingdom of Elysius, right? Yes, essentially. I'm surprised you know that. My mother devoted herself to finding a way to restore life to Filgaia. She pursued a great many legends about the Yggdrasil system, said to have the power to bring abundance to the withered land. We chased that goal together throughout Filgaia and heard a great many stories along the way. I think that's how I first learned about the Guardians. I see. But if I may point out a slight error in your understanding, the power of the Guardians is not actually restricted to the kingdom of Elysius. The power of the Guardians extends to other lands? The power of the Guardians forms a network of ley lines that sustain the whole of Filgaia. The special blessing that makes the kingdom of Elysius exceptional does not come from the Guardians directly. It comes from the princess mediums of Elysius, who share a special empathy with the Guardians. Princess mediums? The ability to communicate with the Guardians has been passed down through the blood of women of the Elysian royal line. All princesses of Elysius have the potential to access it. The power of the princess mediums has helped Elysius prosper for centuries, but What is it? A year and a half ago, the unthinkable occurred. It was at the rite of divine coalescence. That's the ritual in which a princess of House Elysius forms a bond with the Guardians. But this time, the girl emerged from the ritual without any trace of a princess medium's power. That girl was Alexia, the late Princess Royal of Elysius, who was assassinated by the Council shortly thereafter. Your Highness, Miss Wordsworth! We're surrounded by monsters, and it looks like a pretty tough breed. In this empty wasteland, I guess predators can't afford to be picky when choosing their prey. That was surprising. Yo. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy looks like this. Here we have two types of monsters. Rhinoceri and Gremlkins, a simple but dangerous mixture. Rhinoceri are lumbering, thick-skinned animals, but Gremlkins are nimble and strong against magical attacks. They must be tackled in completely different ways. We'll need a party with two sub-squadrons, one to dispatch the Rhinoceri and another to handle Gremlkins. This area is stalking grounds for a wide variety of monsters, I would surmise. We could have other monsters show up in the middle of battle. Make sure you have ample healing supplies at hand. This could prove to be a long engagement. If they're tough hides, they might have that hard attribute that we just read about. So we'll lose some attack, but we can ignore that, and Jazzy can hit really hard. So let's try that. Oh, alright. Items. Let's check everybody. Yeah, we're good. You may now use the lock-on command. You may now use combination arts. Tutorial about combination arts. Select the lock-on option when attacking and your unit will target an enemy at the end of its turn. When another unit attacks a target you've locked onto, the group will unleash a combination art, a powerful magical attack. The more units locked onto a single target, the more devastating the resulting art will become. Yeah, Jazzy's the fastest.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Quite a big arena, huh? I'm not gonna split my party, I don't think, though. It seems a bit risky.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package. This is a textbook move here.
You know, when we've mastered Elementalist with her, Warp is going to be crazy strong with another job. So if it's a close range in this blue area, it's an AoE. If it's out of that, but we can change it. So we can only AoE within a shorter range. It's kind of convenient that we read about the hard status on the Tomahawk beforehand.
full powers behind this one.
Yeah, that's the hard status. Okay. Wow. That might be a problem, actually, huh? And they have Petrify. I'm gonna try Vortex on it, since we don't know anything about it. Okay, it's not wind for the rhinoceros things. Probably just wait for them, to be honest. Okay, fire took it out, but they're not weak to fire either. Okay, I do still have my range. I was confused why it wouldn't let me use it before. We'll try freeze. No, not ice.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
It's not going to be Earth, is it? No. So it just basically seems to be fire for these guys. Let's try it.
Time to blaze a new trail. This is a textbook move here.
Okay. Reinforcements. Ooh. Oh, it's a Tarask. The missile boy. I wondered if he was going to make an appearance. Ah, he moved and the lock-on cancelled.
So, what have you got in store for us?
His voice just sends me, dude. Ow. Just fucking smack them. He's got massive range usually, because he fires missiles.
I'll give it my all. Lock on!
The dashing hero makes his move.
That's how it works.
Inferno!
Well, that didn't go through the hard. Maybe it's only normal attacks that go through it then. That's it, keep missing.
Don't overexert ourselves here.
Oh, he's moving. Yeah, he has the hard thing. He's weak to magic, but... Or you're not going to go through the thing, yeah. She's asleep. At least I think. Yeah, she fell asleep on the bed. It's really cute. She's like, there's some laundry there. There's like a leg of one of my pairs of pants, and she's just lying on it. It's really sweet.
I have the will, and I have the power.
Spicy.
Here goes.
Let's try sacrifice.
Nothing.
I haven't used sacrifice very much, so...
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
You better show him what I can do.
Okay, we're gonna... Oh, nice. Alright, that's... I think we'll just, honestly, just vortex it. We should... We'd actually like to use something to put fragile on it, but... It's too high for any of her attacks, though. Oh, he's nearly down.
Time to blaze a new trail.
That wasn't bad money. Secutor leveled up. Nice. I didn't check the other jobs because it doesn't matter. Council chamber. So cute. So that's the new product you're peddling. You always come up with such dangerous toys. In developing it, I used all of the materials that you so generously entrusted with me. Your procedures and rituals, your spells and incantations, they are all a part of this. If this toy is dangerous, it is largely due to your own contributions. How does the parable go? Even the mightiest lion can be felled by the lowliest worm. All the worm needs to do is work its way in undetected and devour the beast from within. And it's not just the beast that's devoured. When no one knows who's carrying the parasite, it breeds suspicion and distrust of all. Bonds of friendship and unity are often consumed as well. Have you made all of the preparations? The product has already been placed in the vicinity of Chevrolet Blanc. Excellent work. I hope the final field test will serve as an adequate demonstration of the product's capabilities. If it meets your expectations, I would be most eager to discuss future business plans with you. We cannot entrust the future of Elysius to a princess who failed at the rite of divine coalescence. Traditions must be honored. I trust you can encourage her to step down from the stage. It is my pleasure to comply. Scum.
I don't see any signs of monsters anymore, but we still shouldn't let down our guard.
Your Highness, I'll go scout out the area ahead.
Hey, how did this area become such a wasteland?
I've heard that there was a massive battle here a long time ago. A war, really.
That's what happens in all Wild Arms games. A war between people with crazy technology that basically destroys the world.
The devastation caused by
And
the
arms are...
of that era sapped the earth of its vitality.
Arms are the things that are left behind.
Take a look at this.
That's a broken arm, a relic of the
Yeah,
ancient battle waged here long ago.
It's almost like I've played a Wild Arms game before. It's crazy, right?
Your Highness! It's him! It's that guy from before!
You!
Well, we meet again. My, that arm you have there is nearly 200 years old. You don't see a model like that too often. I imagine it...
Oh shit.
You know a lot about
We've
arms?
fetched a lot of money from a collector.
I suppose I know a little bit more than most. But surely you know a whole lot more about them than I. Alexia Lynn Elysius, Princess Royal of the Kingdom of Elysius.
I don't remember introducing myself to you.
The princess is actually still alive. She leads an army called Chevrolet Blanc. Chevrolet Blanc is at war with the Martial Guard. In every city and town, the gossip is the same. Everyone knows it by now. And to think, I just happened to run into the woman who's the talk of all Elysius. Can you believe that? Now, are you really the princess? If you are, I've been quite rude. I really should introduce myself. My name is Ragnar Blitz-Lebret. Just an ordinary drifter who's never far from a battlefield.
Ragnar Blitz-Lebret. We're still in Act 1. Act 114. Martial Guard Command Post. This is Rupert. Yeah. So that's the infamous imposter princess. She may look the part, but she can't fool me. That's little Missy for sure. She must have come here looking for me. Iskander Bay. But all the folks who live here seem convinced that she really is their princess. What's up with that? Could she actually have been this country's? Nah, no way. That's stupid. Guess the most likely answer is that they just plain look alike. Gonna be a pain to deal with, though. Wouldn't be my first choice, but maybe it's time to pay a visit to the Viper Pit. If I'm gonna try to outfox the others and get the payoff on this myself, I'm gonna have to give it everything I've got. So I guess that Ragnar guy's coming with us now? Ms. Wordsworth, what do you think he wants? He said he was interested in what Chevalier Blanc was trying to do, but... When we talked before, why did you assume that I would know more about arms than you? Well, I figured if you're part of Elysius' royal family, you ought to know plenty about them. What's that supposed to mean? My. Where to start? I'm quite interested in arms, as you know. I spent much of my life pursuing their secrets. The secrets of arms? You've never wondered about them yourself? Drifters use arms on a daily basis and can barely function without them, yet no one really knows who makes them. Oh. And there are several different varieties of arms. They've been continuously refined and upgraded with each passing generation. By examining ancient battlefields like the one we passed earlier, you can get a pretty clear picture of which arms appeared in which eras. And the thing I've learned that intrigues me most is this. Whenever a new generation of arm is used in battle for the first time, it's always a war in which the Kingdom of Elysius is involved. When I realized that, I could form but one hypothesis. Arms were created by the Kingdom of Elysius. And that's why you thought that I... That's right. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I honestly don't know anything about that. Alright, I believe you. You don't look like you're lying about that. Thank you. I really hate lies. I'm happy just to hear that you believe me. But unfortunately, this puts me in a bit of a bind. I figured for sure that if I could ask a member of Elysius' royal family, I could finally solve the mystery of arms. Would it be alright if I continued to travel with you a little longer? It's extremely dangerous, and besides... Oh, I'm quite confident that I can take care of myself. I've become quite curious about you. Want to learn what you're fighting against, and what it is you seek to protect. He reminds me a bit of Greg from 5. I don't know if you get a bonus for, like, maxing out a class. Arms typically grow on human beings. Ah, but these are all capitalized, which is different. You know, it's like how a lowercase b and an uppercase b means something different with megabits and bytes. They're actually different amounts. It's like that. Or some bullshit. I don't know. It's actually an acronym, if I remember. Like ancient relic machine, advanced relic machine, but it changes in like certain games. So like, for example, okay, so yeah, Wild Arms 1, it's advanced relic machine. in the TV series, the anime, it's Armaments of the Ruined Macabre Sabath. And then in 2, it's the shorthand name for your party, the Agile Remote Mission Squad. And then, like, when you get to Alter Code F, it's still ARMS, but it's German. So it's Alter Ratzelschaft Machine, which is Old Enigmatic Machine. Like, it actually has a different meaning in, like, every game. It's pretty cool. In fact, in the spiritual successor that may never release, called Armed Fantasia, they still use the term arms as well for their weapons. Ether Reaction Maximizer is what they're called in that. There you go. You got your arms lore lecture. Oh hey, Noct, I found a static. Before I threw my application into the ether, I talked to some friends. Managed to secure one. Thank God. I have to hope I can get rice in as well. I have to make sure the time works. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours a day, 4 days a week. 8:30 PM to 11. Rice included too. Trying. They have a H1 spot. I just have to convince them and make sure the time works for rice. I did mention that when I joined as well, that I have a H1 friend that would be interested too. Just gotta, you know, be the middleman, see if it works. Hopefully it does. Because I've applied to a couple ones that have appeared in like the Elemental Discord, but Rice and I have like, Rice is a good player, there's no debating it. But Rice hasn't been as active in Dawn Trail, so there's quite like a big disparity with our experience. Like Rice has done ultimates like on patch, but they're old ultimates, you know, we're talking like Yukobanuwu. So in Dawn Trail, she got like halfway through M4S and PF, and then I think got to halfway through M6S and PF. So yeah, it's just you know, convincing them to take a chance, I guess. We'll see. I might take the Geomancer one. Because Gadgeteer is only Mystic, I think. Ultimate, yeah, ultimate. Yeah, it's like, I'm not mad at people for being like that. It's a valid concern. I just wish, like, a couple of them have come across as basically sticking their fingers in their ears and ignoring me when I'm trying to explain it. But the good thing with this static is it's aimed at doing the 7.5 ultimate if we get one as well. Like, it's not going to disband and then reform. The group is ready for the next ult. I am a D2 this time though, not a D1, so it's going to be interesting to be on the right side of the arena instead of the left for once. I'm going to change Jazzy's weapon back to the rapier. Okay, so Jazzy's class level 5, so she needs 2 more levels, but whoa. Attack plus 25%? That's fucking good. Okay, we'll go for that. And then we'll swap Jazzy to whatever good physical attack job we have. Oh, I kind of fancy a cup of tea. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Coffee didn't quite satisfy me. The kettle is boiling, so we have our sugar beans. Don't bite my face. Fucking hurts when you do that. Hello. What kind of tea? It's Australian afternoon tea. If people want to see Sugar the cat, she's here at the moment. Good. She just woke up. Looking like my static isn't going to finish in it. But no, how close are you? It's a Jazzy attack. Just woke up from that. Go easy on her.
No, she needs 1 million kisses. No.
There's a Jazzy. Go on. No, don't steal her.
Ew.
I'm sorry. Kettle boiled in a sec.
Sexitor. A sexitor. Why am I a sex?
Executor.
Baby, Marty. Morty. Say hi. Hi, child.
Fight that. Fights are for daddy only.
Da 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 da.
No. He done? Ash. No. Told you should give her. I've been telling you for days to give her a stick. Have you given her at all? Wow. Wow. I don't have Siri. Hey Siri. You don't have any Siri? How many minutes? 4:38. 4:30 na lang. 4:30. Starting. Super strong. It hits hard. Baba, apparently my thing hit hard. Are you all noobs? Are the rest like noobs? You should show chat. Oh, she's.
Where's my chair? The camera doesn't see it. Hey, open what? I can't move it though. Peekaboo. Won't go through the noise gate. That's the only thing that goes through the mic. Is you, because it's set up that way. How far through MAS are you not?
You have to say what you said.
What? No, you do. I can see it. See? There's just stream delay and people have to take time to reply. Not instant.
Instant.
You barely watch me.
Don't
You're not even in my top fans. My wife isn't in my top fans, guys. Can you believe that shit? That's in our fucking prenup. You have to watch my streams. We don't have a prenup.
Correct.
Actually, made a phase 2 without a bunch of dead people and have cleaned up Beck and Moonlight. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's. I guess in terms of Savage, you have a month, right? She's my top fan IRL. I don't know about that, man. How does one become a top fan? You just have to be here a long time. You have to watch a lot and chat a lot and give channel points a lot and stuff like that. And then at the end of each year, okay, basically today, we check if anyone made it or not. And who were the top fans this year? It was... the top 9 people were... Nox, Noct, Ath, Borg, Alti, Jackie, Trance, Jim, and Joe. Were the top fans this year. Yeah, you are, yeah. Amusingly, you are the only one in the top fans that doesn't have a profile picture. I'll put it in the chat in Discord. And I'll never have one. Quick, he's a bot. Fresh account, suspicious user. Get him. Alright, let's do a Recala Rose. We've got like an hour and 20 minutes left, so... Is he a party member now? No, okay. I was like, do I have to go and buy him more gear? Enter Recala Rose. What do you sell? Same as the last town, it looks like. Are 100% humans suspicious? More than the clerk. The entire town of Recala Rose is currently struggling against the kingdom's despotic government. Sorry. Many of the drifters who came here to join the Martial Guard changed sides once they realized they were fighting innocent citizens. These noble drifters have gathered here, in Recala Rose, to fight against the Guard for us. Okay, so there's like a faction of drifters that are fighting too. Kurt, wow, this guy looks like he's gonna either be a bad guy or a party member. So you're the Chevalier Blanc army that folks have been buzzing about, huh? And I suppose that would make you Lady Alexia then. It's an honor to meet you. However, no matter what the royal lineage says, you're a dead princess. One who's not even supposed to exist in the government's eyes. Unless you prove your identity when the time comes, the Council of Elder Statesmen will brand you as a charlatan, I imagine. Oh, charlatan, sorry, my pronunciation was terrible. You must return to the capital immediately and show everyone in the kingdom that it's the firstborn princess. That the firstborn princess is alive and well. Guys, outside, he does, yes. He does have a chance of having a phase too. Bamba. Martial Guard in this region is using Kalulma Keep up north as their base. A brave band of drifters is set to launch an invasion on the keep any day now. Stronax, the man leading these gallant drifters. He may be young, but he's reliable as the best of them. He's marching to the keep with his comrades right now, so that's why he's out of town. Try talking to him when he returns, will you? That seems like an if he returns, my guy. We will stand our ground against the Martial Guard. If you need weapons for your battle, then let us aid your quest. Kinds of stuff you'll get from searching often depends on where you send your drifters. Forest used a lot of plant ingredients, for example. Also, each location has a set list of items you'll find there, some of which may only pop up once in a blue moon. If a search party brings back something you want, make note of where you got it from, and send it back there whenever you need more. Or just have a giant list that someone compiled. But that's good advice. Okay, we need Calibos claws to upgrade our shield. How about upgrading our vest? We have a leather vest, right? Also needs okay, so we need to do a bone hunt. Alright. What about Joe? What's Joe using? He's using... Yeah, he's using like an Elder record. Or he's using a... Okay. Vigorous man. We conquer Kalorma Keep and cut off the supply lines. The Martial Guard will have no choice but to withdraw from the entire region. Even better, we have word that the fort is undermanned and ill-defended. Now is the time. We must attack, attack, attack. That seems like bait. Missed. According to a letter we seized from an enemy messenger, they rushed over a new experimental type of arm to Kalorma Keep recently. This weapon deployment is a surprise, but it's just an attempt at covering for their manpower shortage. They're getting desperate, the enemy is. Isn't that the fucked up weapon that the Vice Height guy made? I have a feeling it won't be long before the Battle of Rakala Rose is settled for good. Yeah, because you're all gonna be fucking dead. Oh god. Give Joe a better book. Here you go, Joe. Bartender. Hey, you need some drifters, don't you? Well, the ones we got here are all shining stars in their field. They're all level 1. By the way, I'm not from Elysius, so I was wondering, is the rite of divine coalescence like a coming-of-age ceremony for the princess? They told me that once you carry out the rite, you're recognized as a full princess, the next queen. It puts you into the royal lineage. But that's not precisely what I'm wondering about here. I mean, this coalescence thing is meant to finalize this and that between the future queen and the things they call guardians, right? Frankly, none of that even makes sense to me. But anyway, you did this a year and a half ago, right, Alexia? The rite, I mean? What did the guardians look like anyway? Injured drifter. Ow, 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 ow. I got wounded in a martial guard battle, so I'm recuperating here. Daniel. Stronach's drifters went off to Kalorma Keep for the assault they've been planning for the past little while. They're going to hit the martial guard while they're ill prepared to fight back. They were pretty excited about getting their hands on that new arm, too. A quarry. Wistful woman. Have you seen their dead plateau over to the west of Rakala Rose? Long before my grandfather was born, there was a great battle fought on that plateau. The battle took place heaven knows how long ago, but the land still hasn't recovered. It's dead. Even the Guardians have forsaken it, they say. You pretty much have to be a monster to survive such a harsh landscape. Nostalgic man. Production has all but stopped now, but until just recently this town was known for high-quality stone material. The majestic Elysius Castle was built with stone cut from our quarries, you know. Okay. Right. Ragnar. Oh, so they'll seize the moment when the enemy's at its weakest and storm the keep with Rakala Rose's main force all at once. Not a terrible strategy, but I worry about how the Martial Guard isn't even trying to hide its movements. Right? Indeed, the drifters may have been a bit too careless. Yeah, I understand what they're trying to do, but their plan leaves much to be desired. What are you talking about? The Martial Guard? This town's defenders were so taken with the idea of attacking the fort that they've left their homes virtually unprotected. The Martial Guard may be hoping to overrun this town, the way they tried at Hanagar. If I were making their battle plan, I might very well use the fort as bait to lure away the defenders. It's the Martial Guard! And then topple the city itself, just like this. That was quite a guess. I'm impressed. Ahem. Miss Wordsworth, this isn't time for gloating. No kidding. The only ones left to stand up to them are us. We can't let the Martial Guard overrun the town. Well, perhaps now you'll show me what you're fighting against and what you seek to protect. That certainly didn't take long. Okay, mist will trigger the battle. Is there anyone else to talk to, though? Sounds like something could be happening on the other end of town. What could it be? Day after day, nothing but conflict. Who knows what this town will look like once the battles come to a close. We can't let the enemy invade Ricala Rose. We've got to stop them at the border no matter what. If you're able to fight, get moving now. You're going to help us. Oh man, we really owe you one. You can get the drifter in the synthesis shop to show you the shortcut out of town. Good luck. This is madness. How could we get invaded while our main force is out of town? Can we hold our ground all by ourselves until Stronach's crew comes back? Oh, my wound, it's opened up again. Was this all a trap to lure us into Kalulma Keep? It can't be. It just can't be. They're not very smart, are they? If several... Okay, that's the combination art. Yeah, I learnt that the hard way, how combination arts work. Martial Guard attack! Run for your lives! Damn it, striking the town while the Drifter Defense Force was away? Curse the Martial Guard's duplicity. Curse them for, you know, being clever. The pigeon! Where's the messenger pigeon? We've got to get the Drifters back here as soon as possible. Oh, but will they even make it in time? Ah, Ricala Rose is falling. But I'd be completely overwhelmed if I tried standing up to them here by myself. All I can do is stand here and tremble. God. I better be an act, because he looks like a badass, dude. Alright, missed. This way. If you're ready for battle, follow me. Okay. Hurry. If they make it inside the town limits, we'll have nothing left to defend. I need to save it. Look, lady, you wouldn't understand, but I need to save the game. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy looks like this. Yo, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Our mission here is to defend the entrance into Ricala Rose and keep the Martial Guard from storming town. If even a single enemy unit reaches the town entrance, all will be lost. That is fucked up. The Martial Guard is attacking with a corps of Berserkers, a class built for speedy full frontal attacks. It would be wise to consider a line of defense against these Berserkers. Some sort of wall against their charge. Of course, merely stopping the attack won't be enough to make them capitulate. Try to balance the party evenly between attackers and healers. Good luck, I might fucking need it, dude. Just as we planned it, all those drifters hypocrites you're shacking up with are gone. I'd say it's time to get this town back to its rightful owner.
Here goes.
They're quite tough. Like, we can block the lines, though, I guess. Although, look. You can't, really. Hello, Jazzy. Welcome to the Zeroers.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Did you see that dude's movement? That's fucked up.
I've been waiting for this. Alright, we have to start detecting what the fuck the weaknesses are. I don't think we're quite far enough yet, no, okay. What was this stage? 114?
Get very angry at you in a moment.
Okay, so this is Excavator Templeton. Alright. We could lightning him too. But it would be good to find his weakness. Not Earth.
Time to blaze a new trail.
I think the best bet we can do is just walling. Encourage Joe to be fantastic. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, you can only use it with one-handed melee weapons. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? His accuracy is actually quite high, too. I didn't mean to break the box. Okay, but Templeton is weak to ice. Which is good to know. It's fine, we have 6 people, we can wall both sides, so. What is with that accuracy, dude? And his excavator smith was not ice. Okay. I think we should just kill him, right? It's like an overkill, but we'll kill him.
This is how it's done.
Okay, one down. Okay, and this is Berserker Murdoch. We still have Rush. No, we don't. Okay. Earth. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, Expert Smith is Earth. Yeah, they're through there. We're in trouble. Wow, 1 health? Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit. The damage isn't too bad though. I think we've lost. Unless we can... Which is the Berserker that had... It was him, right? Murdoch was Earth weak. I think our best bet... We move here. That's with increased accuracy too. She has the increased accuracy weapon. This is Berserker Baracus. Yeah, let's find out. Earth. I don't think I can hit him. No, we've lost. Yep. That's fucked up, dude. But we know their weaknesses now for a few of them, so we're in a better position going in.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Let's do some reflex buffing.
You can do it.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Yeah, we need to block it, basically. That's our goal here. If this doesn't work, we basically need to change to some better movement classes. Which we might, yeah, it might be the case.
Time to blaze a new trail. Will this be enough?
Okay, we should have enough time to get in place. Although a couple of them are moving a bit more aggressively this time, I'm noticing. Reckon we can distract them with a replica.
Give it your all when the time is right.
I have the will and I have the power.
Encourage the crate. Okay, so they saw that they could they could go round, so they went that way instead. That's a big problem, dude. Because I can't stop that. An excavator's damage is so shit that I don't think I'd be able to kill them.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
This is Murdoch, right? Yeah.
I'll take you.
I did fuck all. This is Templeton. Templeton is weak to ice.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Might be time to start using shutout.
I have the will and I have the power.
Can't quite reach. That's as far as I can move. No, we'll go there. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this one, to be honest. I don't think I can hit him up there. Okay, I can. Okay, one down. Me. Do we have to beat all of them? Yeah, oh god.
I'll take you.
His movement is that way. Could probably just stay still. And just whittle him down. There are a lot of people to stop though. I didn't do much. Yeah, he's gonna get through, I think. We're gonna have to really try and focus him down. Okay, another one down. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, come on, bro.
This is a textbook move here.
I don't know anything about that person. Berserker Amy. I guess we'll start with Earth like we have been for the last few. Not Earth.
I'll give it my all.
Fuck you. This is gonna get sketchy, I think. Geomancer.
I'll never let myself falter.
I don't know how long he'll be shut out for, though. This is gonna buff all of them, but it's fine because he's shut out, so it doesn't really matter.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Okay, he's down. I'm assuming they're coming this way.
Better show him what I can do.
Baracus is weak to earth.
I'll take you.
She might have no weakness, which is an issue. Okay, another one down. Oh, dude, this is so bad.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
They have to come down there, though. So I guess our goal is to still to deal with these guys. These guys are going to go down, right? Yeah. That's fine. Ow, that might not be fine. That's quite painful.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Is Berserker Stockwell? Problem is that she needs to retreat back a bit. Like here, I think. Because she's super squishy. Am I really not able to get in line with him without being inside the fucking thing? Okay. Let's just encourage them. Like, it's easy enough to kill them. The issue is... This is Amy, right? Yeah. Okay, she's really weak to wind. Ow. Okay, she's going up there. Alright. We'll go over this way. So this is Geomancer Frankie. I guess we'll just start with Earth. Not Earth. Also, Geomancer doesn't necessarily mean Earthmancer in this, it means they just use ley lines and stuff. They have the same kind of weakness system as everyone else. I think she's gonna die. Yeah, she's dead. That's a problem because we've lost the only person we have who can revive, and we've lost the ability to block that gap. Which means I think we've just wasted 20 minutes of our life.
If there's no way ahead but to fight. After you.
I don't think he can hit from here, right? Maybe you can? Okay, we can. This is Geomancer Decker. Let's see what... I think Amy was winning. Decker, okay. No Earth again. Okay, so who we got? We got Berserker Tornia. And Berserker Fulbright.
You're mine now.
Okay, so not ice. Yeah, we're in trouble again, guys. Not ice. Decker is. I think this is basically a research level. She might die. Oh, she's still alive just. Man, I don't know how I can hold this off. That, whoa!
If there's no way ahead but to fight.
That movement. Let's do lock on.
I've come here on my own.
We've lost again. A lot slower than last time, but okay, so Tornia wasn't weak to earth. Sorry, wasn't weak to ice.
You're mine now.
Okay, she's weak to earth. This is Fulbright. We're gonna lose, so we may as well just do some... We may as well just do some research. Because we can't keep up with this guy. kill
Blazing
me.
new trail. Here's some help.
As soon as that Geomancer gets his turn, we lose. I think it might be that Geomancer, though. I fucked up the lock-on because of... That movement is so crazy.
Yeah.
There's got to be a trick to this. I mean, the Geomancers do have huge movement. But...
Better show him what I can do.
Fulbright. Is it fire? It's fire. Goodbye. That's crazy, man. Hmm. No, okay, yeah, so this is like the hardest level in the game by this point. Great. Hmm. Okay, so we want Clarissa, Felius, Labby, Levin. Basically, if we don't beat them this time, we need to grind, is effectively what happens. We just need to become OP. And then we want... Who are our highest levels? Jazzy and Joe? Okay, we need to do some class changing though. So, Clarissa needs to be a gadgeteer. Felius needs to be a gadgeteer. And we need Nirethia as an elementalist. Levin as an elementalist. And then it's... Jazzy has to be a sacred slayer. And... I guess Joe has to be switched to sacred slayer too. Okay, equipment. This setup time is so fucking tedious, dude. Don't have excavator OC. Yeah, we might just not be equipped for this. I think we have to abort out. Okay. I'm not sure about this strat working for me, but we may as well try it, and then if not, we can start with some grinding next week. Okay, so Sacred Slayer is position 1. And... six. Labby and 11 is 3 and 4. We held out for longer than I expected, but that movement is crazy. Okay. And then... Clarissa. Okay. He doesn't really have a lot because we were working really hard to get the halberdier equipment thing. And then... okay. We'll try that. And then... Joe that needs it. Okay. She's fine. Can't wear armor, that's a bit of a problem. Wait, doesn't she have... Oh, Secutor EQ is like really far down. Shit, okay. I can't believe we don't have that yet. Well, we have our notes ready.
Here goes.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Okay. This battle's like that really annoying one we had the other day, where it's really hard to like, it takes a long time to fail it.
I'll give it my all.
The dashing hero makes his move.
You can't mystic gems. It's kind of fucked up. Maybe it's because no one's in range? I don't know. Joke? Hey, baby. You come to keep daddy company again, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Yeah. What have you found?
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Careful. What did you do? Stick. What did you do? What have we got? This is Smith. Smith's weak to earth.
Here comes our breakthrough.
That did fuck all. That's so worthless, the damage, dude. Wow, 5. Oh dear God. I think I preferred my old setup.
I've been waiting for this. I'll take you.
This is a really obnoxious level. Because it feels like that point that you reach in some of the old games where it's like, yeah, now you have to grind.
I have the will and I have the power.
But you have to repeat the level like 3 or 4 times to work out what the fuck you're actually meant to grind.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Templeton is weak to ice.
This is a textbook move here.
Pay for your sins!
I don't have anything can hit it. This is probably one of those levels where we're gonna have to like over prepare for. Like, I might be tempted to honestly just run like an entire party of elementalists and just melt everything that comes close. Who are you? Amy was weak to wind.
If there's no way ahead but to fight.
I've been waiting for this.
That was big damage. Yeah. She's basically useless. What are you? You are Baracus, and you are weak to earth. Do I have another earth gem? I do.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
How's he doing for MP? Okay for now. His magic defense is quite impressive, huh? I have a break gem. I can't reach anymore. I wonder if this will kill him. Not quite. I can't move close enough to use anything else. Maybe Sanctify might. It didn't, because it's crap against these guys. I was kind of hoping the AoEs would help a bit, but no. We'll have to try something different. But let's see what else we can murder. Oh wow, Blast is stronger than everything. What the fuck? I think we just blast everything with him. I don't think we worry about Elemental with him. Yeah, we'll probably load our save and then just probably just, I guess, do some grinding. I think, yeah, I might just go full Elementalist and block shit off. Maybe Geomancer OC so we can use Shutout. It might be an idea. Okay, this is Tornia. She's weak to Earth, but we know that Blast is really strong. So yeah. Okay, yeah.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Okay, we have one break gem. Frankie is not weak to Earth. Stockwell we have wind ? And Carla we have no idea. Okay, we know Carla is weak to Earth. Earth, okay. Yeah, I was expecting that, to be honest.
Yeah. I'll never let myself falter. Give me whatever you got.
Okay. Do you know the really good thing about this is we boost his speed and then he can just blast, because even with moving it doesn't have like a restriction with movement, so you can actually two-shot any unit, it seems. We're actually doing better than I expected considering our units are jank. I guess the weakness knowledge, honestly, is what's causing it. As long as no crit, she's okay. Yeah, he's gonna get past. We can't do anything about him, but maybe we can do something about these guys.
Full power is behind this one.
Okay. Yeah, even if this guy moves all the way over there, he won't make it. We actually killed more than last time, though. Which is kind of crazy.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Oh, you tied with Joe, I think. That Geomancer is going to get through, but we didn't do bad, considering. I think, yeah, Wall of Mages is the way. Alright, what's this fucker weak to? Do we know what Geomancer deck is weak to? Not Earth or Ice. Okay, let's try and find out then. Fire. Yeah, we lose. Yeah. We'll return to the title and load the game, I think. Because we need to do grindy stuff. I think, yeah, like full mage party and just melt everything is probably the way to do it. Because the incoming damage isn't too bad, because sometimes you can kill them before they even reach you. Need to go to that area. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can still grind. Alright, good. Oh, you know what might be a good idea? You know how when we use the Sacred Slayer, like it has the AoE magic, but it's reduced effect for like damage. But for heal, like it was really good, right? What if we have Sacred Slayer with Geomancer? And then maybe I'd have to see. I don't think I have anything that has both. Does... Okay, she has... Okay, yeah. Let's... We'll just test this in a random battle quickly. I have a plan. Okay, let's try this. We don't need to give her anything crazy at the moment, but I want to try this. Doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. I just need Carissa's turn. Oh, okay, it does work.
So, what have you got in store for us?
Yeah, okay. We can block entire passageways. So we'd want, like, I guess 2, like 1 each side. And just have them basically spend every turn locking shit out. So maybe 4 casters, like 4 elementalists. And then 2 sacred geos. I think that might be our strat.
Come here on my own.
I'll give it my all.
How much MP is it? Okay, Shutout's only 16. We can get a lot of casts. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We'll call it here, though. We'll just load the save for next time. Hopefully, the weaknesses don't change, because otherwise we'll have to do a lot more research next time. Alright, let's close this. Man. That level is tricky, but we got further than I expected, honestly, on that second go, considering we were nowhere near optimal. I really didn't think we would get far. Alright. Let's go find someone to send you to. Who we got today? Metroid Prime 4. I have no idea. Danny's AFK. Shah's playing Kloa. Hunter's playing 10-2. We can go see Hunter, I guess. Playing FF 10-2. Another game I am a huge fan of, but it's a good game. It's not as bad as people give it shit for, and it's actually got a genuinely good combat system. It's actually, I think, the only Final Fantasy game where haste is bad. You don't want haste. But yeah, that's it from me. We will be back tomorrow with Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo.